Okay. Looks like my mic is working. For some reason it went back to nothing selected for a moment there. So I had no sound going in. So, alright. Hopefully everything is back to normal now. So, okay. Hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek. Back for some more Final Fantasy 12. If I remember right, actually I don't remember what the hell I was doing. I think I did a bunch of hunts and side quest stuff to the point where I'm about ready to head to Giruvegan. See if I got any hunts left to do. I don't remember which button does what here. Let's see. Okay, that's a 6. I'm basically doing everything 5 and below. That one I believe is also, yeah, that's a 6. 6. That's a 7, so is that. I did that one. And the rest are not available yet. So, where am I at license-wise? Problem is I don't remember what I was working towards at this point. Guess I can get it up. Oh, I'm short on that. Got my weapons situation for now. One thing I can do that I haven't done yet is, let's see, I got 4 of the summons so far. So there's at least 4 of them I'm not getting right now. So I'm trying to remember what the others are. There's the 2 along the main quest, 3 along the main quest line I can't touch yet. Then there's Zeramis, Zodiac, Ultima, Exodus, and Chaos. I should be able to beat Exodus right now. Chaos I'll save. I could take a crack at Zeramis as well, I guess. Let's see, I have to go to... Oh, there we go. So for this... Grab my volume set right here. I don't want to blow you guys up. I think that's where I normally have it. Actually seems a little louder. So I have to get 2 of these shrines active. Pretty sure I know which 2. You can only have 2. I mean, like once you turn on a 3rd, I think the other one goes away. Or you have to turn one off to get it up. I just gotta remember which 2. There is another one that I just can't get to yet, which I believe is that guy. I think it is these 2 here right at the bottom. then I need to ride a chocobo. I don't think I can get that one, but there's a wild one up here. Is it this way? Because I can look at the map. I think the chocobo's up here. Yeah, there he is. So you gotta give him one of those gazelle greens that I've been saving. And now those reeds that we blew up into the air will create a couple bridges at places that you can get across if you get a chocobo with you. That is not, well, that's one of the regular locations. Should be the next opening. I think, assuming I didn't screw this up. I don't see it. I must have hit the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm too far south. I think it was that one up there that I looked down and then couldn't go. I thought it was supposed to be through here. Or did I just not look close enough? Is this the right spot? Where the hell am I? I'm so lost. Where the hell am I here? I might actually be in the right spot here. Yeah, I am in the right spot. I just didn't recognize it. It's been so long since I played this game. Because now I have to hit this one. This is the one that gets me to the platform I needed. And you can only get to it from this upper area where I'm at now. And that actually opens the path where we can walk back down there again. Alright. Now we go back up here. Oh, I just remembered what I was saving for. With my license plates. Or no. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Vaughn, I got that telekinesis ability so we can attack flying monsters. Which he's not been able to do. That's why he's still using Drain. I know when we fight Exodus up here, I forget what it is. I think the technique command is locked during the battle, so you can't use it. I know there's something locked, I just can't remember what it is. You get various status things or whatever that you have to overcome in some of these. Yeah, see that thing I went down there and just raised? That's what allowed us to connect to this upper path here. And I know this guy uses really strong magics. In fact, I better make sure I've got my shell gambit turned on. Because they'll be using stuff like Flare, Holy, Scathe. Alright, tell me what's sealed here. Cannot use items, that's what it is. Okay. Gambits. Okay, they are both on. So No items. I can live with that. I don't use items very often. Giruvegan. Reflect. I'm going to try and make sure my party stays like not close together. I don't want him throwing big stuff at me. See, he's using flare now. See how much damage this does. 2,700. Good thing Bosch has a lot of health. I do like the fact that he keeps recasting Reflect, because that's instead of attacking me. If he keeps doing that, I'll just keep hitting with the other two guys. Unleash, I think this is where he gets like really strong. Scathe. Ow. Immune to physical. Well, that's not good. That's why he keeps casting Reflect. Actually, alright. He's immune to physical. Guess we just turn that into Shades of Black as well. And then see what I can get with her. Guess we'll just try a few things. I have no idea if he's weak to anything specific. Oh, there, I got a Scathe on him. How about that? Uh-oh. As he's using it on me. Let's try Bio. I'm just gonna keep throwing different spells at him. To my knowledge, he's not... Oh, I got Sap Gun on him. That's good. To my knowledge, he's not immune to anything. One thing about the Flare spell is the animation for it is really long. So lots of other attacks can go and be set while it's doing it. Oh. Oh, what? The Dispel went off before the Scathe. That should have connected. Instead it hit me. That was bullshit. His physical immuneness should wear off eventually here. back so he doesn't reflect it again. Shot. That's a good one. Ouch. Come on, one more good hit. There, that should do it. Whew. You gotta be careful of that guy. Unless you got the item that lets you cast spells right through reflect. I'm drawing a blank on what that is now. Opal ring, sage ring, I think it's one of those. The Judge Sal. Okay. Alright, where is that guy? Big health boost, that's nice. And over here, I've already got that. Okay, so it's a health boost if I put him on Vaughn. Bosch, I'm already over here. And what's this one? Big health boost. Vanillo. What do we got here? This one. She's not wearing that. So it's a battle lore. I feel like I'd rather give Vaughn the health boost. The 500 health is great for Bosch, but I feel like he usually has more than enough health anyway. Alright. Bosch really don't have anything much more to teach you here. You kind of got everything that matters. Might need that eventually. Yeah, there's really nothing left. This is all shield and hand bomb stuff, which I don't plan to give him any of it. That's right, she's got this now. chest up here, I think. It doesn't look like it. So if I remember right, there's another one I can go do, but the item that is sealed, or the thing that's sealed for that battle, is the magic command. Meaning you cannot cast any healing magic. And it's a boss that does like gravity attacks, which are remove a percentage of your health. So when you lose 3/4 of your health, your entire party does. And then you can't use cure magic, that's a problem. The way to get around that is to load up on X potions, which I think is what I'm going to have to do for it. How do I get back down? There we go. They sell them over here. Where's that shop? There we go, that guy sells stuff. He doesn't have the X potions though. I know I can get them in Valfenheim. Okay. As I'm just stock up on stuff that I might at some point need here. Alright, should be okay. Alright, let's go try and take out Zeramis. This is the one that I mentioned a few streams ago. That's in the Still Shrine of Miram, where you needed to get the Stone of the Condemner and then teleport down to this extra room. That's where he is. So the catch is, I'm pretty sure we can't use any magic in here. And he constantly summons a bunch of skeletons. So I'm going to make sure, in fact, I'm going to turn all my gambits off so that they are all on fresh. Turn them all on fresh right before the battle starts. That'll give me the most time possible before they wear out. Just means I have to do that manually for a couple times here. Stone of the Condemner. Alright. Wait for all my buffs to wear off here so I can recast them. I will cast Regen on my guys as well. I do believe I can still use my quickening chain though, as far as I know. Come on, how long till these things wear off? Origin, Libra. Looks like they're all off. Alright, here we go. This guy's really can be a challenge no matter how strong your guys are. Just because of the fact that you can't use any healing magic on him. Yeah, can't use magics. But he still has a bunch of things. I can use items. So I'm going to use a Dispel mode on him to get rid of all of his buffs. They actually suggest, I think, in the strategy guides that you should you can go after all the bones instead of Zeramis, because you can build up a big quickening chain. He's still haste to himself. Dispel him again. Another way I could do this is is have one person dedicated to hitting Zeramis. Maybe I'll do that. I gotta remember I need to change my healing gambits to X potions. Forgot that I'm sitting here going, why do my guys have no health? Because I'm an idiot. Now it actually makes sense to give him a healing gambit. that makes a little more sense now. Can you just slow my whole party? Alright, it's starting to piss me off now. Hasting himself. Did I even steal from him yet? I don't remember. Better do it just in case. Piercing Giruvegan. Yeah, see that's the thing that just does a ton of damage. I am keeping the room relatively clear. Slowly making progress here. It's 21 of those things I've killed so far. Greater barrier. Yeah, I'm ready for that. Did I do it too quick? No, he's got nothing. I want the chain to go up higher so I can get better rewards from it. Oh boy. He hasn't killed any of my guys yet. Slow everybody again? Yeah. Still got a couple of those haystack emotes. I almost never use them anyway, so I might as well use them here. This is not a battle I want to do the slow one in. If he does ever get a bunch of guys in play again, I'll probably just do a quickening chain. I could do it now, but I really don't want to like have him go into like a berserk type overdrive mode because he's getting weak. I'd rather finish him off just when he goes into that. Right now I'm still making progress, so. Especially because there's no more Dark Lords out there. Now I'm feeling pretty good about the battle. Slowing everyone again. Alright, it's time to finish this.
You're going down.
did see the mischarge. I should have taken that. Well, there it is again. Then I wasted a bunch of time because I hit the button again for the only one that wasn't there. So we've done one of each now. Let's see if I can get up to an arc blast here.
How about some of this?
There's a second 2.
Got you.
Alright, well I need a level 3 now. Got it. That should already be enough to kill him, I'm pretty sure.
Not a chance. How about some of this?
We're at 3 away from luminescence.
Got you.
Yeah. Actually, just 2 3s away now from a black hole. I have to get pretty lucky for that, though. That one's extra. I have to do mischain or mischarge into a 3. Once will give me luminescence, twice will give me black hole. I doubt I have time for more than that. At most.
I got it.
I barely get that off. No way I get another mischarge off. Even if I get one up there. Yep. Yeah, I've tried. He should still easily be dead at this point. That's going to be over 20,000 damage. And that'll be a lot of license points when you consider all the Dark Lords I took out in that fight. There's one more I could go get right now, but he's really difficult. At least at this point. Because there's a persistent hit point sap, or hit point drain in the battle. He constantly uses sap and poison attacks. And then on top of that, he likes to use that stupid invert trick where he flips your health and your magic. So that's the one time where it really does work. So he is quite dangerous. Oh, this is Bosch. if there's any treasure laying around this room. I might as well look. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Actually, I gotta check and see where's Ramos is here. Okay, nothing important there. On this one, where is he? Oh, down there he is. Paddle, shear. I've already got one guy dedicated to these things, so I would say it's not a priority for Vaughn. Bosch. There's the other side of that. And on this side, so a couple magic lures, that's what I get out of it. Pinello. Already got this one. Is there anything on this one? No. So I guess the magic lure is the best option. Still got a bunch of those to get. Guess I'm just gonna keep dancing my way up and up here. Well, let's get the magic stuff first. I won't get to those for a little while. Man, there are a lot of them. I know I need these. And I believe I'm going to get him the Excalibur at some point here. Actually, probably not. Well, not anytime soon, but soon enough. Oh, who's using what? Oh, he's 47. Alright, I guess we'll try the other guy as well. Where am I? Oh, that's right, I have to teleport twice to get out of here. It would be nice if Vanilla had a little more health. The others are gaining health a lot. I feel like I've not had the spots or nodes to activate for her. So here's where we got to go down and mess with the waterway. I got the key for opening and closing the sluice gate a little while ago. Turning early. So there's another thing we have to do. We might as well do it while we're here messing with these. Basically, there are 3 paths and 4 gates, or 4 switches. So like when you have the 2 to the right open, you can go down the right stuff. If you have the 2 to the left, you can go down the left stuff. And the center ones let you go into that middle section. But there's switches in each of them that we have to flip in order to get all the way through the middle. So we have to switch back and forth. Is basically the thing. But right now, first, there's another. I need to turn off my fast moving here. There's another thing here. You can get. We got one of those fragments before. I think the blackened fragment's what it was called, and there's another one comes available here if you open the gates and close the gates in a certain order. So we got them all down there. You can only have 2 of them closed at a time. So we start with this one. And you basically just work your way to the right. So do this one. Now the third one we won't be able to close unless we open the first one back up. So if we try to open that one over there now, it won't do it. So we do this one, and then we go to the other one. I don't remember if we have to close that second one again yet, or if this was the last thing we had to do. Yep. Didn't say anything, so I guess we'll do this. And this, I believe, will make our item appear. Yep, just heard a little sound effect. And we come out and find it laying out here. Dull fragment. Okay. Alright, so like I said, we gotta do the 2 outer ones. So since we got this gate one, we might as well do this one next. That'll allow us access to that path. And you can tell because it's got this little one I'm standing on is lit up. pick this path over here. I forget which one it is I'm supposed to go in. Am I on the right track? Yeah, it looks like it. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm on the wrong one. I need to go over. I wasn't far enough. This should be the right section. And see right here, there's a switch I gotta hit. That messes with the gates in the center, in the like far portion of it. So then we gotta open these two up, close the two on the other side, and do the same thing again. First I'm gonna walk down here and see what's hidden down below. Jade collar. I think that's an accessory. Ugh. I never do anything efficiently if I'm running fast. Echo herbs. Alright. So that was this section. Now rinse and repeat for the other side. One sec, I gotta check something. I'll keep opening the other two while I'm here. Something I'm keeping track of online. I gotta jump up here in about 10 minutes to grab. Okay. So now we're going down this path. I'm trying to take the right one this time. I think it's right here. There's the switch I need over there. Where the hell do you go? There it is. Alright, so that will make that middle area accessible. The only thing I have to do is go flip the switches so that now it's the two in the middle that are selected instead of the two on the left or the two on the right. Achilles, that's a technique that I never use. I think it makes somebody susceptible to an additional element at random, if I remember right. A little bit of moolah. And nothing here. Alright. So we need the two in the middle open now. So I gotta close the first one, open the third one. Or vice versa. Open, closed. Whatever. I gotta change those two. This fight is a lot easier if you do it later when you get access to like renew, or if you've got multiple healing spellcasters and stuff, because literally Pinello's going to sit there probably casting Kiraja every single round of combat. Alright, with the middle thing. Noah picked a good time to die from doom. Actually, might as well just save and go. You can do stuff like equip things that'll make you immune to the sap portion of it, but you still get the health drain field that's always active, and the invert. It doesn't really feel like it accomplishes much. God damn it, I'm in the wrong one again. This is the middle. Okay. Now we can actually get to this area. As soon as you go down there, the battle starts. So I'm gonna regen my whole party here. And hopefully we can make short work of this. I believe he's got 3 like little Marlboros there with him to help as well. Okay. Looks awfully happy. Dispel him while I can. Not Marlboros, got Fubars, I guess is what they call it. Did I steal from him? I wasn't even looking to see if it worked. Yeah, I must have. Okay. Oh, so we already lost Vanilla. One good thing is he won't recast, bring more of these back. Do I have any spells I can use on these? Not really. Drain, I suppose. Ah. Damn, immobilize. You can see the problems with this fight. Finally got rid of another one of those. Alright, at least it's just him. Let's see if we can keep up with the shenanigans. The fact that Bosch has doesn't cast spells or anything, so at least I've got one guy who's always on the offense here, while the other two try and keep us above, you know, afloat. Can you imagine trying to do this without bubble? That'd be a mess. I don't think Shell is doing me much good. Should stop casting that. Other stuff more important. And immobilize. So use the invert trick. Now that does fully heal her magic. Ah, good. And she was able to cure before. Oh no, not disabled. Who did that hit? It hit two of them. I don't know if... I don't think he can fix that with a remedy. I'll bring in Ash. She's already buffed from I haven't used her, so she hasn't got any other abilities. She can come in and use Asuna. We just assumed she had more health. Alright. Oh, but I can't take anyone out right now. They're being targeted. For a chance I get to sub someone out. Damn it. For my X potions. There. Okay.
We cannot end this.
Damn it. Holy crap. Alright. We're getting towards the danger zone here. I might have to go for the mist. I want the bubbles to cast in. Okay. Feel a little bit better about this. Freaking immobilize. At least we got him backed into a corner. Which probably won't impact anything. Alright, let's try and finish this. Oh, I keep missing that. I'm looking for a 3 and I'm not even seeing if there's a mischarge. I got both 3s at least. There's a 1. 2 3s, a 1 and a 2 does not give a attack though at the end. I'm going to need at least 1 mischarge, unless I end up doing 3 1s with Bosch. Then I get Inferno, which is the lowest one. There's a mist. And another 2. Alright, so if I can get a 1 off of her and a 2 off of Bosch, that'll be an Arc Blast. I'll get the mist. Sure. 3 3s. Or 3, yeah, 3 3s. That's at least just straight up damage. Eh. So he's only got 1 left and the others are out. See if I can get that or get a mischarge. No, get that. Now they're all completely empty. I got 3 3s, 3 1s, and a 2. Oh, got it. There's my Arc Blast. 1 more of those would be a Luminescence. There's my 4th 3. I'm a 2 Luminescence and a second 2 and a 1 from Black Hole. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Shit, he's not dead. Be right back. Thought that would have killed him. Alright. Annoying invert. I'm not disable again. This time on all of them. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh, I can't bring in Bond. So, now on Bosch. I think Fran knows Asuna. Yeah. Ah, damn remote control. Ash was turning, so I guess I'm turning. Bosch is still disabled. No, it's fine. Shit. Well, alright. That and Bosch is still disabled. This is not looking good. Bring in ball feeder. Like, so trying to jerry-rig my way to this win here. Oh, might have it. Just in case. Just take his ass out. Oh, fuck me. The impure. You got that right. Did not do it on himself? I used it. I don't remember if there's anything down here or not. Does not appear, so... Alright. Another battle ore. And nothing. Stamp, and don't need that. And I already got shades. So he doesn't need that. Hopefully nothing there. What's his last one? Libra. That's what I'm getting out of this. Libra. Okay. Actually, I guess it'd be better to give him to Vaughn for the battle lore. Yeah, oh well. There's literally nothing more for me to give Bosch here. Magic lore. Alright. So we get 5 we're missing. 3 of them are along the main storyline, and the other 2 are Ultima and Chaos, and then Zodiac is actually a 13th one that appears down below. I can't do Ultima yet, and Chaos also I'm going to wait on because it's in the Necro Hall with all the level 6 hunts that I'm going to do later, so... Alright, so I guess we're finally off to Giruvegan. Never use those. All right. Now we gotta go to the Feywood, which is just south of where we went to kill the Vorpal bunny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's where the bunny spawned. I remember the story said supposedly we're trying to figure out where Sid went. He said to Giruvegan. There's supposed to be a corner of the Feywood where there's a swirling mist. That is kind of like the clue as to where we're supposed to go, I guess. I usually try and explore this place fairly well. Although I don't remember there being anything crucial in it. Oh. That takes us back over to Perimeter Rift. Don't need to be there yet. I was thinking that was a whole nother region over. Damn confused. Ooh. Does this also go there? No, this goes to somewhere here else in the Feywood.
Yeah.
There's our map. So that's where we need to go, that little sliver there in the south, directly south of us, more or less. That little thing right there is actually kind of interesting. It takes us to the deep part of the Henna Mines where you're supposed to go find Zodiac. It's like one of the hardest areas in the game, but it's walled off. But if you go right up to the edge, one or two of the monsters will come over and you can fight them, and they're like 3,000 experience apiece, but they're so much stronger than what you're used to dealing with. I don't know where that was coming from. Alright, where the hell am I? I don't remember there being anything like major use hidden in this area, so I'm just gonna go through it. Not gonna care about killing every monster and getting every treasure. Here's our swirling mist that we can't get past. the boss fight here, but there's a persistent magic drain in this one, so you might as well turn off any of the like low MP charge gambits. God damn. I think there's one or two treasures around here. There's one. And I'm going to go back to the save crystal because my guys are out of magic. There's the other one. Damn. I do remember there being a treasure or two I wanted in here. Yeah, I think there's something in that little corner. Actually, I think it's another gold amulet. Like, I really need another one of those. But... Yep. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, down here. So there's a hunt in these areas later on. It's down in this one. There's a T-Rex looking monster down here. You have to come into this region and eliminate every single monster in it, which is hard to do because it's hard to see where you're going and where they are. And then go back into that one. And if you got them all and they haven't respawned, then the T-Rex will be replaced by the Behemoth King, which is the hunt you're after. It's a pain in the ass to get him to appear sometimes. Because if you take too long clearing this area, then he just isn't there, and you gotta go back and figure out what you missed. This is a neat little trick here. You stand on this thing, look around. That's our direction. You can see the plants there. And it's not the same every time you do this. You end up going to different ones. There's not a lot of combinations. Look again. That looks like it. You just gotta make sure you don't get yourself turned around to where you get off track and go the wrong way when doing this. So you gotta look and see, okay, I'm headed... Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Yeah, see, I'm going to the bottom left one, which is gonna send me this way. is. There's the T-Rex dude. That guy would be replaced by Behemoth if this was the hunt I was working on. Giruveganus. There's a treasure chest right around here. I believe it's sitting on top of a trap. It's got something I want in it. Although I don't remember what it is. Should be nearby. I know it's always close to that T-Rex. There it is. Oh, reflect god? That's not what I was looking for. Thought it had something other than that. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. If you don't go through the paths like I did, this thing isn't lit up for you. It's called the Gigas Gate because in order to open it, you have to summon Belias. And I'm going to go use the restroom while this happens here.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry, I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted, like the old man. Something there.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
It's like you're in another dimension. 'Cause that clearly wasn't empty space behind that door. That's what I was going to do. That doesn't look friendly. Daedalus. All the side questing and stuff you do, all the hunts, you guys get pretty strong to where, you know, you can come through and play this without doing it. And the very first time I did it, this guy was quite a challenge. But now that I've done all the extra stuff, my guys are so strong. And with the bubble spell, he's just kind of a pushover. He's getting a lot of hits. That was an 8-hit combo. Too bad Bogger got 8,000 health though. Got a damn itch right in the middle of my back that I can't get to. I forgot I had that. Just gonna grab anything that might have some point. Ah, hell. I just remembered something from a long time ago. Never changed that back after the fight with Zaramas. God damn it. Just let me hit the frickin' button. A sash. No idea what that does. It surprised the hell out of me the first time I saw it when that path appeared like that. Just randomly stepped on it like that. But, oh shit! Scared the hell out of me. This one actually does not go to this door, it goes to another one further down. You actually never have to go through that door. You can get to it from the other side if you really want it. I think, yeah, like it'll loop back up from down below there. But there's nothing crucial back there. An item or two. I don't remember what they are. Nothing that made me ooh and ah or anything like that. that's where we want to go, but we got to go all the way to the end to get the switch to open it. What the hell is Benella doing? Get over here. So this is the switch we needed for that one we passed. And you can see where we are. If you go up one higher, there's a switch there which opens that gate back to that front button, to where the one we couldn't do before. But not required. I think there's a treasure somewhere over there. But I don't recall it being anything important, so... There are gates open now. That's a big ass crystal.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Sleep guy. Too bad I never use sleep. There's a boss fight here in the next room. I have to walk around a little bit. But for that one, techniques are locked, so I can't steal from him. When we come or get out of here, we'll get a new hunt, which sends us literally all the way back down to this point here to do it. There'll be a guy right there where we picked up that elixir. Oops. Oh my god. So inside the Great Crystal, we start right in the middle of it. Heading up, which we can't do yet, takes us to some of the like hardest challenges in the game. Some of the best items though too. The map is worthless in here too, all you see is this. But heading down is where we go for quest-wise. So this one just like has a number, Waystone 8. So like we literally will go and the next one will be Waystone 7 and so on. You just work your way down. And it's literally just like this. It's like room to room. It's not exactly I don't know what you call it. Exciting. It's all like the same over and over again. Cloud staff. Yeah. Definitely not as good as the hand bomb. But we do end up needing to do some backtracking along the way on these because we're going to run into the same kind of issues we had before where we got to open gates in order to progress. Beef cap. I haven't put on a new helmet in a long time. See, this one's number 7. The one we come out of on the other side will be number 6. So then we have to go find number 5 now. There are a couple ways to go. 3 paths. We know we need to go down, so that one goes up. One of them I know loops back to that center one. So I'm just going to take the center one first, because I know it'll spit me out on the other one, and then I can take the correct path. It's just like any Final Fantasy game, I always try and hit everywhere, so you don't miss any treasure. Holy Rod. That might be good for her. 63. Will boost her magic power. Still not great in comparison, though. Ow. That was kind of rude. I should believe there's a switch in here. Yeah. So had we gone the other direction, the one we were supposed to go, there was a gate that would block our way, so we had to come get this switch first. when you're doing the upper portion, it's not as cut and dry where you're supposed to go. There are a lot of different switches, and you hit one and you've got a set amount of time to get to its gate and open it, or you have to go back and get it again. This is the one we came from, number 6, yeah. So we went through that, so this is the way to go. I haven't looked at my experience of license points in a long time. I should probably give... Or no. Yeah, it's Bosch that has the... Okay. License, I got 300 something now. Bosch. Just start filling them in. Cloud staff. Alright, down we go. See, you can tell by the things on the side there, this would have been blocked. Similar. Alright, this is number 5. I'll spit us out at 4. If I remember right, like 3 to 2 is really easy, so this is like the last segment. We got a wall we can't go through there. So try this one. There's a switch. I assume that's the one I needed. Yeah, the gate's still not open. That was not cool. Alright. You can always tell where you came from because the path is still lit up if you get turned around. Can't go that way yet, so we go this way. So we'll know. That door is open. I assume this switch here opens the one back in the room we just came from. So if we'd have gone this way first, we'd have been able to get to it, then not go through this door. So, even... oh shit. Did I do it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it turned off. So we could go back and go through that other one, but I'm going to continue forward on this one and see where it goes. Maybe we get an item or something out of it. Well, actually, that looks like... that's the gate forward. So I'll bet you it was just two ways to get to the same place. That's our way down. Let's go back up and see if this is that gate up top here. Probably is. Yeah, so if we turn around and come back, it just put us down here. So it really didn't matter what direction we went. Three, so this will spit us out at 2. Which I think is right next to 1. That's a big chunk of nethicite. Considering we're carrying around the one, like the Dawn chart in your hand.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you alright?
Oh, hello. I see
fine.
somebody.
Thank you.
Good morning. You still there?
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
Just saw you there in
With
the
that
chat.
much nethicite in
Are you
one's
still here?
grasp,
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Let me know if you're still there. I can never tell. It doesn't give me a timestamp to show like how long ago you said that. Every time I swear I'm always looking at the chat and I don't see anything, and the moment I look away, someone says something and then they're gone. see if I stole anything or not. I must have. We've got nothing now. Oh, I didn't see that treasure behind him. Shem has another esper. Potions and nothing, so nothing useful there. That we already got. Not that he needs it anyway. Ain't nothing here either. Vanilla, the use for him. There's something. It's not exactly good. More health. Better than nothing, I guess. Guess I better get down here just in case. Something useful there. I keep forgetting. Got that Aegis shield for Vaughn. I might as well equip the damn thing. Doesn't say so there, but Aegis Shield in all the other Final Fantasy games is known for making you immune to stone attacks. Like no petrify type thing. And now we get a little more info on what this, who the real protagonists on this game is. Or where all the conflict comes from, I guess. Reach the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Looky.
Everyone.
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Benarg and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. We took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King.
So the shards were just little fragments off of the sun crest.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar? Vanar's an Ocurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires. Toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Evilise might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards. to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash. What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction...
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Giruvegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vinar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
I didn't realize the first several times I played
Restore
through
Dalmasca's
this.
sovereignty and make
never
our
mind.
amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venner? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured Nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor or all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins, seated on throne immortal, rent from time? For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
So basically they set the rules.
For too long have my deeds gone
humans.
unrewarded.
Supposedly they're the gods that kind of oversee everything. Vana broke away from them and told Vayne and Sid about
in tower
the stones and how they work and everything. That's how they're able to create Nethicite.
To you.
Didn't Reda say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
And that's why they're trying to get
I'd rather stay out of that sky
Ash to then wipe them out so
What's
they
wrong
can
with
basically
Redis?
get back control
If
of
you can't trust
everything.
your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
This is what I started to say. I didn't realize I can just touch this crystal now, or this teleporter again, and bail out of here completely. For like the first several times I played through the game, I went all the way and walked all the way back out of this damn place, not knowing I could just touch this and it'll send me out. Yeah, that's a bit of a time saver. And now we gotta go to Valfenheim and see Redis.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegan. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Sid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent.
We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
So the day-affected nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocurii know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yukt, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist Yukt.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the straw, she'll fly in Yukt. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Redis is actually a pretty useful guest. He's pretty strong. And that's another reason why I wait till now to do all the level 6 and 7 hunts, because now we got 4 guys. Damn it. I missed someone in my chat earlier. I keep looking over. Yeah, my damn control. Every time I look over there, nobody's said anything, and then whenever I look away for splits, you know, I don't know how long. Whenever I forget to look back for a while, then when I do, someone's been there, and then they've already left. It's because I played on my TV with my PC over there, so I don't see it unless I look over. Alright, let's check all the shops again now that we've advanced the story here. Should check that one out. So that's already the weapon I'm using. So stun bombs, oil. A little bit stronger, but I'd much rather have stop than stun. Or stop than oil. Unless it's someone I knew I was trying to barbecue. Element. Alright. I think I just found a bunch of this stuff. Servant miter. That is way better than the helmet he's using. Not much difference there. Guess I'll get one of those. Me? Looks good to me. See if there are new hunts. Oh, there's still the ones I hadn't done yet, but there might be some more. I'm pretty sure there should be. Alright. Death Gaze. Start that in any aerodome. And it's actually a fight on the commercial airship. Diablos. That is a very difficult battle. Level 7. It's one of the ones in the Bujerba one. Pisco Demon. This is that one I mentioned that we have to go back down to Giruvegan to do it. Wild Marlboro. We fight that in the same exact place we fought the Rafflesia. That it's the plant that was on the way to Giruvegan, where we had the mana drain. Katobupas, this is the guy that's hidden in that little side corridor in what's that place called? Zartina Caverns. And Fafnir. This is a big dude. He's got over 1 million health. Find him in Mount Rurom, he says. Or in the Parameter Rift. That's the guy that you gotta find him when it's a blizzard. I mentioned in a previous stream, I think. Alright. Checking the spells now. I think there's a couple that I want. Arise for sure. Shock. It's non-elemental black magic, heavy damage. Gravity, that's time magic. Reduce hit point of all magic by half the foe's max HP. Okay. So where to first? Oh, I want to go see Monte Blanc also. See if there's any other hunts he's got for me. So we've got two of those fragments from before, one from the quest and one from that thing we did with the, what do you call it? The sluice key changing the waterways down below. There's a guy that we have to have 4 fragments for, and he has one of them. We've got 2. The other one requires a little bit of running around here in Rabanastre, talking to just the right people. So, but we're going to want to do that. Basically every boss you beat, he gives you something for it. Command 8 espers. Nugget of gem steel. Alright. No, I've already accepted both, okay. Where are my levels? He's just to 50. So is he... Alright, this is perfect time to give Pinello that thing. So... the, oh, that's right, I had 3 of those, okay. There's one of the hunts, the Ancient Man of Mystery, he uses those level attacks. Not all of them, but he uses this level 2 sleep, level 3 disable, and he uses them constantly. But he doesn't have the prime one that I had to avoid, so I want to try and fight him when my guys have levels that are a prime number. Which I think, like, right now I couldn't do it, because these guys are multiple of 2. So, 51 doesn't work, because that's a multiple of 3. So 53 would be the goal. And Pinello right now is going to be getting double EXP, so they should all get to 53 at roughly the same time. She might get there a little sooner, because they just leveled and she's close to 1. But I want to make sure that I reach him when they all hit level 53. And there's a lot of high-level guys you can fight right around him, so if you need to grind a level, it's not that hard to do. Wing boots, that's new. It's also pointless. A quick float. Ether, siphon. Yeah. I don't know that he actually gets anything more that I still care about. Alright, that little thing, where is it? I believe it starts at the town square. I actually need to pay attention to what people say so I can make sure I go to the right spot. think there's supposed to be like a lady who's lost her memory or something. I find her around here. I think I have to talk to Kites down in Lowtown first, and then come back and find her. Or something like that. I know I have to go back and forth between several people. And that's the trick, is the order you're supposed to do it in. So he's right around the corner here. Let's see if he has anything for me. Or Philo, maybe that's who it is. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Damn it. Maybe I have to start the quest for the fragments first, which is in here. Except that guy's not here either. It's supposed to be someone here talking to Dallin. God damn it. Could have swore it was Philo who said something. Oh, the other one is up here. We're supposed to figure out who this girl is for some Imperial, but we don't see him for until like the end of it. There's Kites. Damn it. Well, I know the Imperial I'm supposed to see is in the magic shop. The only other person I talked to in this entire quest line is the merchants in the street. But we don't get sent to them for a little while. Which is why I'm kind of confused by this. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Damn it! He said something about the Sand Sea. I guess I'll go look there. To my knowledge, there's nothing else that has to be done. to start the quest. Yeah, it's just tutorial stuff. I've never talked to any of these people before, so I know it has nothing to do with them. Alright, I'm confused. I know I don't see the merchants until they send me there. So what the fuck is going on here? Because this quest for fragments is part of what's going to lead me to the Necro Hall. I don't want to have to do that twice. What the fuck is going on? I know I could have already done this quest at some point in the storyline because I've done it before going to Giruvegan before. So it's not that it shouldn't be unlocked. God damn it. Guess I can do other hunts first. I guess I could freaking pause it and go Google it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll be right back. God damn it. I remember that now. Freaking A, I knew it. I ran into this problem once before. Some stupid conversation you have to have out, like way out where we're supposed to do all these quests. You have to at least just go up and like start the first conversation with the guy, and then you can come back here and do everything. I've actually had run into this problem before. Where I didn't remember I had to do that because it's so obscure. You have to actually go up here, enter the Deadlands, and it's like one room in after you fight like 2 guys, and there's some little schmuck you gotta talk to. And then you can come back and start finding out all that crap I was trying to do there. Because then his buddy will be in there talking to Dallin, doing the stuff I was trying to do. What does Redis have? So he knows a rise, that's really good. I don't think I ever use those. Funny thing is, this is that area I mentioned, I forget, like, right after we just get the Sword of Kings, we see Ash up here, like, overlooking this fallen, misted area. It's like, how did, you know, how are we having this cutscene here when this is an area we've never even been to? Right here.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
That's all it was going through that cutscene and then talking to that little guy who was standing there. That's all I had to do. Now I can go back to the town and everything will be, should be where it's supposed to be. Hey, look who's here. Basically, there's 3 medallions I need to find. He's got, one of them was split into 4 pieces. He's got 1 piece. I've found the other 2. I gotta find the 3rd one that he's missing. The other 2 are much easier to get. I believe the first thing I gotta do here is talk to these guys. Yeah, looking for a medallion. So are we. Yes. What's wrong? That just leaves the city streets. Okay. So we go up to where the clan provisioner is. There's a bunch of merchants over there, and you just have to talk to the right one. Him. There's the same merchant above their head, I think. Guess I went past him already. That's the one I talked to. There's another one. No. Damn it. Guess I'll just talk to everybody. Wait, what did he say? Yeah. I hope I didn't have to talk to the girl by the fountain first. That might be the case. I don't think it's ever up here all the way. God damn it. I hate these stupid little run-around town quests that accomplish nothing. It's just a waste of time. Okay. Guess I'll go back down here again and see if they say anything different. And Kate's at the other end is another person I can talk to related to it. Okay, that's what I look for. What's wrong with the shops? Yeah, it's the same message I'm used to getting. Alright, well, I'll go talk to Kites again, and then I'll go back up and check the merchants again. Maybe talking to the lady by the fountain makes a difference. Fountain, Severn Plaza. Okay. Somebody found it. Alright. God damn it, I went too far. At least the second one is really easy to find, I'll say that. It's getting this first one put back together, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, at least it's telling me to ask about the necklace. So that's right. Now it's just about finding the right one. Okay, that's right. Sold it to an Imperial. You can find him if you do some legwork. I know he's at the magic shop, but I don't know if... Either I can go talk to him there, or I gotta go talk to the kids again, and they'll tell me he's there. I don't know which it is. Since I'm right by the shop, I'll go in and ask him. Okay, good. So we go talk to the kids find the woman and bring them all here. And then they should give me the necklace, which is the fragment I need. Okay. Now we got all that BS done with. The second part of this is easy enough to do. You go to Arcades. There's one of these little guys here up in one of the shops. And he tells us to go find it, and apparently there's some guy down in Old Arcades who bought it from somebody to try and give to his girl, but she doesn't want it, or she's allergic to it or something, so he just gives it to us. And that's all there is to it. And then the third one is actually at a shrine in the Navadis Deadlands. think it's the magic shop we have to go to for this one. Oh, there it is. What did it say? Go see Otto. Let's go see Otto. That would be Otto. Wedding Band of Moon Silver. Except she won't take it for some reason. So there we go. Take it back to the other dude. Okay, I think we're supposed to go back to the other guy and he'll tell us where to go to get the third piece. So we have to go back to that place in the Salica Wood. But before we go there, I want to go to Nalbina and start some hunts, because I haven't actually done that yet. Actually, have I started? I think I started that one. I don't know. There's at least a couple there that I haven't done. In fact, I guess we could go and do Death Gaze. Where is he? Is it this guy? Yeah. There's one of them. I believe I already started the one for Roblon, right? Yeah, okay. The question is, did I go talk to the guy, though? Goliath, that's one I couldn't do. That must be it. Okay, so I did already talk to him. He's literally at the exact same place that I have to go to get the third medallion, so that's why I wanted to make sure. Although they don't spawn at the same time, I have to like go there, kill him, then walk out, leave the room, and come back to get the medallion. This guy wasn't here before. He's the one we have to talk to start the Goliath hunt, which is also in the Necro Hall. And while we're here, a couple more things to do. So first, that woman. That's one where we have to not like injure anything. En route to finding the level 7 hunt. And then for Death Gaze, so this is what you look for in every aerodome. Family with this kid here. Keeps telling his parents that Death Gaze is out there, they don't believe him. They make him a deal to like buy an airship if it appears. So you have to fly around from port to port until it attacks you while you're in mid-flight, and then you go out and kill it for him. As far as I know, there's no rhyme or reason to where you go. Private airships, that lets you choose wherever you want to go with the straw. So you have to go from one place to another, and then talk to the kid each time. You want to go by, I don't think it matters if you go private or leisurely. Private cabin just means we don't have to do the walk around on the ship at all. It just takes us to the next place. Alright, gotta find the kid. You just gotta remember where he's at each time. Because he's at a different place in every freaking aerodome. But it's always the same in each one. Like in Ravenastre, he's always going to be at the same place. Right here. So it was quite far off. Okay. So we weren't close to him that time. That's usually how it is. Where are the damn things that are? Alright. I guess we'll go back to Nalbina. Just because we just did this, we know where he is. He's over here. Yep. Still quite far off. Let's try going somewhere else. Let's go to Arcades. Alright, where the hell are they? Oh, they're there. That was easy. It must have been close. Let's try Balfenheim. Where the hell are they? Am I just blind here? Oh, I am blind. Must have been close. Melbourne, Arcades. I haven't been to Bujerba yet. Uh-oh. Any adventurers on board? This is a level 7 hunt. I know he likes to make himself immune to some stuff. I think the physical, if I remember right, from time to time. Apparently immune to wind. Or he's just immune to physical. I can't even steal from him while he's physical immune. Which is immune to holy. Let's see what this does. I never tell if it deals damage or if it heals them. There's physical immune went away. I don't remember if he puts it back up though at some point. Steal from him while I can. No, couldn't do it. looks like warp speed. Oh, I don't know if that weapon, it was just physical immune. I should put the better weapon back on and see. Looks like it's damaging. No, it's not. Oh, little bitch. Yeah, he's restoring. The reason he keeps killing my guys is that crushing fangs attack is a chance to instant kill. But it's more that, not the damage that he's dealing. Oh shit. Reverse. That means damage dealt to him will heal him. Take the opportunity to do this instead. He still has reverse on him, even after the dispel. Or maybe just... But damn it. Now I can't attack him until it wears off. That dispel removed the reverse. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. There we go. So as we go up here and check and see if that invisible chest is here. Nope. Alright, we ran around too many different places. I have no idea where I'm at. Where's the kid? I was like, oh boy, you have to buy me an airship. They're like, we don't really have the money for that. I gave you a task we thought that was impossible. And then you did it. Alright, I think I'm in Bujerba. So I need to go back to do that one. Talk to those guys at Salica Wood again. Where the hell did all those status things come from? Alright. So now I have to go get that other medallion, which is in a hidden zone here in the Deadlands. guys always seem to appear, it's because they walk around invisible. So like, one will appear and then 4 will appear. Alright, so here's where you head north. You're gonna find a big turtle over here. There it is. So even though this appears to be a flat wall here, you can actually walk through that gap. Right off the map here. I'm gonna start seeing these Crusaders non-stop up here, I think it is. The dead bones. Damn mithril bubbles. Giruvegan. Here you can see up on that hill to the left, that's Loblong. These guys, this is just like that place right before we fought Zalera in the was it the Lusu mines, where you take a step and something spawns. Same thing all the way up to here, killing him, and then we have to walk all the way down, killing guys again. zone out, and then come back in to get the thing with the medallion to trigger, because it doesn't trigger while Roblon's up there. So you gotta kill him first, leave, come back, do it again. Nose itching. The unfortunate thing is I'm going to kill so many more of those things, but Roblon's going to break my chain. He's, I believe, a level 6 hunt. supposed to do this, but we can't do it now. We have to leave the room and come back. I'm just gonna go around collecting everything. I am 1 point short of getting that. Kill something. I mean, we are getting good EXP for these kills here. You know, they're 1100 apiece. This repeated blind is starting to piss me off, though. Oh, this is getting fucking ridiculous. we go, back in we go. Finally ready to go into the Necro Hall. We can get out of this damn place. My guys are going to be well past that threshold. Well, unless I go there now. I don't have to do this right now. How close are we? They just got 51. Screw it, let's go to Bouger. I'm going to do that first. Because I need to be level 53 when I go into that battle. That's since Rodmon. Yeah, that broke the chain. Alright, just get me out of here. That's an entity. I ain't gonna worry about that now. red crystal. This is the red one that will attack us. So there are 2 level 7 hunts we're gonna have to do in here. Both of them are quite difficult. One you can sometimes get lucky on. But if it gets going, it's a big problem. And that would be this guy. Aw, shit. I have to go get that other frickin' key. I thought I forgot I hadn't done that yet. The key that the kid dropped when we did the antlion quest. It's easy to get, I just forgot I haven't done it yet. He dropped it from through the hole in the floor and then all the way fell into the ocean and got washed away somewhere. It's actually near it's at the Fawn Coast. Although it's not right at the coast, somehow it's way up on a hill. I don't know how it would have got here. Small key. Side 11 key. Tell me how it got up there. Alright, let's try this again. Going. That's a flippin' dead end. Yeah, shit. Keep going the wrong way. God damn it. Squirrely ass controls. So we can take... Oh wait, that's the gate. Never mind. The cart I want for the shortcut. Although we don't want to take it all the way. Come on! Turn the gambits off just to do the frickin' cart. Or is it way one? Yeah. What the hell? Why can't I move? Huh, that was strange. Battery low, yeah I know, but it wasn't dead. And the game always pauses itself when it is dead. Well, there it went. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick. So this guy we want to steal from multiple times. Every time we get a different like quick cut scene with him, he does he has a new item to steal. And most of them are nothing important, but the last two are really good. This is that quest from Mont Blanc, the Ancient Man of Mystery.
Now we fight!
Gilgamesh. No, Pinello can steal too now, so... Yeah. Okay, we got a potion off of Gilgamesh.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Evil East. You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you! Your weapons are forfeit to me!
And now we can steal from him again. Another potion, okay. He takes out new weapons and gains new attacks. Steal again. Got the potion, okay. When he's got the last two that I really want, then it becomes harder to steal from him. I usually even turn off Bosch and Retta so I don't accidentally attack him and miss it.
I fought worse.
I think there's at least one more before that. Every time he's changing like this, he's rebuffing himself too. He's got like haste shells per time. Oh no, we got it. The Genji shield. That was the first one. So we got one more thing to get from him.
I fought worse.
I believe this is the gloves here. Oh, we got him already. Nice. He just put a perfect defense, so we can't even hurt him. But we got our items.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
There's back to normal. 1 second. Keep getting distracted here. Okay. So he runs off. That's the guy we fight at the end that has those level 2, level 3 things I was telling you about. But we'll get the last 2 pieces of the Genji set from him there. Let's see, equipment. The Genji gloves improves the chance of scoring multiple hits. So he literally, with the katana, which has a multi-hit chance, plus these, almost every swing, he hits for extra hits. So it's pretty nasty. I don't really need more AP anymore. So might as well equip that. I'm just filling up my license board now. Not really anything important to save for that I can think of. Just getting everything. Let's save a little bit. Oh, like, what was the other Genji piece I got? It was the shield, that's right. 35. I don't think I'll wear it. Whatever. Oh. I'm gonna go back and save before I do anything. So now we're on to Site 11. And we're going to find the Diablo's Hunt in there near the beginning of it. And then Gilgamesh will be at the end of it. Did I open the shortcut? Oh, we haven't got there yet. Yeah, it was right here that we fought Antlion, just around that corner up ahead. And here's Site 11. The problem with Diablos is he's got this really nasty status attack. It throws like everything, including the kitchen sink at you. And it uses Disease, which is a skill that very few enemies have. But it reduces your maximum health to 1. Even if you die, you come back with a max of 1 health, which is a bitch. You have to remove the disease after you bring your guy back, just to fix it. There he is, that's Diablos. So he kind of goes into a berserk mode, and I'm going to try and hit him with a quickening chain just as he starts to do it, because I think he makes himself physical immune when he does it as well. And it's a long ass battle if you have to go through him in his like super mode using nothing but magic. Frickin' curse. See, that's one of the nasty attacks he's got. Fuse poisons. And it hits everybody. Oh yeah, see, Penelo's she's diseased. It doesn't do it immediately, but very quickly you have to get rid of it. There's a spell called Cleanse, which I don't have. I actually not even sure where to get it. But the only other thing that cures disease, short of hitting a save point, is the serum, which I know I got a handful of. There we go, because I found several of them. But do not leave that unattended. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just got started. He's already kicking my ass. Can't tell if that water or that wind attack is healing him or not. I need to change weapons just in case. It looks like it might be. Oh no, didn't even have it equipped yet. Does anybody else have elementals? No. Well, it looks like sometimes you see the numbers appear and they look like they're green or red and it changes. Alright, I just need to keep an eye on what he does. I think he does something like a shift or whatever that kind of cues you in that he's about to go psycho on you. So I'm going to try and beat him. As soon as I see him do that, that's when I'm going to fire off the chain. Pyromania, that's his big fire spell. Force barrier. Oh shit. Damn it. Too late. What is non-elemental? Shock, I believe, is. Bosch, you just have to get lucky with shades of black. I don't think Vaughn has anything you can use that will matter. Just drain. I'm afraid to use Holy with Redis because it might heal him. I'm just gonna have to keep doing shock. I know is a big damage. Just hope he doesn't do anything crazy before I can do it. That could have been a lot worse than it was. He started doing a lot of his crazy stuff at the beginning and then didn't do it later. Orochi, no idea. Ninja Blade, okay. Need to float. Another thing over here. Zwill Crossblade. Isn't that an older weapon? No, it's not. 87. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay. Magic resist 58. It's like Bosch can wear it. Better resist, better magic power. Okay. Seems like something she should be wearing. Well, that's an improvement too. One less magic power, but everything else is better. Okay. I believe that in front of us, yeah, it's a shortcut back out to that. Here, there's a gate we can open. You don't have to open it because you can just go around it. But it does let you take the cart down to the other side. Although we don't want to do that the first time, we want to clear out everything on the bridge. Because I know there's at least one chest there, not multiples. Renewing my... There's a lot of high-level stuff here, like rare items in this place. Magic resist 52, light armor 12. I think anybody in my group has light armor. Yes, you can just go this way and go around it. Not sure what the purpose is then. Having a gate or raising it. Whatever. That's a big dude. Aeronite. To use, I guess that's the best you can do. How come Redis is actually able to hit it? Must have a really high accuracy rating. Huh. Dragon Whisper, that's a two-handed spear. Keep an eye on my guys' levels here. We still got a ways to go for 52. Yeah. So I should be able to explore this place pretty thoroughly and get all the gear here.
Yeah.
Those things don't give you much EXP, but the skeletons do. Alright. So we're going to cover all of these rooms here. I'm going to kind of systematically go through it all. Damn self-sacrifice. Just like that kamikaze thing those other birds did. Another thing we can do here, magic, green, siphon from Bosch. Doesn't always work, but have her do it. You can actually take mana from him since he doesn't use it. There you go, look at that. And he gets mana per attack, so with him having that Genji blade swinging, you know, over and over again every time, he recharges it really fast. In this place, apparently. Yeah, 1600 EXP per kill. You can actually just kind of run laps through these two areas. This one I'm going through now, and then there's the second one I'm going to zone into here shortly. And just keep killing these Dark Lords and level up super fast. Arcturus. I think that's a gun. Yep. There's a secret path. Well, that cave route is not on the map. He's at 41. He was at 70 when we just entered this area. I still think we're going to be done with it before we need to be. Or, I mean, we'll still have EXP to go, so I'm going to have to redo some of these battles to get my guys to 53. But it shouldn't take too long. probably could have stayed and killed a few more of those Dark Lords that I did up with, what's his name? That's actually the same thing that we're fighting right now as Dark Lords. What was up there with Rob One? See, he's already back up to 300 plus health. Or mana, I mean. Yeah. The fact that he has a shell on, you know, because I did the auto shell, that I think lowers the chance of Siphon working. There we go. Getting a couple hundred mana. Nice to have the insta-kill. Maximilian. So, in the old version of this game, that's a spear. Where you could buy a lot of these top tier items at the certain shops. The endgame armor I gave to everybody was that Maximilian. Yeah, definitely better than what I'm using now. Yeah, unfortunately you can only get one of them, I think now, maybe two. I'm trying to think if there's another one. Although there is the Grand Armor, which I think is better. That's a unique armor in the Henna Mines. Right before we get to Zodiark. Alright. And I believe the helmet that I gave everybody for endgame was the, I think it's called the Mage Power Shishank or something like that. I think that's in this room. You used to be able to buy them from a shopkeeper in the Necro Hall that was hidden, if you could find him, if you knew where he was. There it is. Query remote. Okay. Yeah, big magic resist, big strength boost, big magic boost. Everything about it is good. And these things respawn already, which is good for grinding. hit 51. So down here is where, what's his name is. Right at the end of this, that's where we fight him. There's a save point down here, that's why I'm going. And a treasure chest that I definitely want. For Vanilla. Our save, and there's our treasure chest. I can open the damn thing. Escape. Strongest black magic in the game. And in there's where we fight him. Yeah. Problem is I still got several levels to go. Where am I at? So I can't do it now, everyone's at 51. That will make disable wipe out my entire setup. I don't think I have stuff that's anti-sleep or anti-disable. I don't think I bothered to get those. I probably should have had it coming down here. Otherwise I'm going to need to wait till my guys are level 53. I'll sleep. I've got one. Silence. I know which item it is. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Yeah. Well, there's still more gear to claim around this area. I just should have. I guess I was miscounted. I remembered like coming down here and having issues where I've gone past my level thing that I wanted to where it was a big pain to fight this guy because he gets really strong and hits really hard. There's a reason he's a level 7 hunt. It's not just the status attacks, but he hits like a ton of bricks too. Does like 4,000 damage to the entire party regularly. And I've only got one person that heals everybody at once. So when you're having to deal with that plus the disables. Oops. So let's go and get some more items in this area, and then we'll come back. I know I really just need to earn one full level. I know, what's her name just hit 51, but she's also the one wearing the item that doubles it. And the others are about to hit 52, so they should all get there roughly the same time. And these guys are what, 1600 apiece? 1665, yeah, so I'm getting basically 3330 per one of those I kill. Well, I should say she is, because she's got the that equipment. I really wish we could get more than one of those damn things. Where are we? Yeah, see, that's where we came in. So you can kind of see the layout here for this whole thing. I think I'm still in the habit of remembering when I played through this, not in the Zodiac Age. You know, where I had all three of these guys had those embroidered tippets equipped. Which is why I thought I would, you know, be a lot more loaded when I got down here. Level-wise, I mean. Dark mode. Nice of them to give us the map there. Once we already reached the end. Back to where we came in. I think this is the only hallway I haven't been down. Or no, yeah. Right? No, I did go that way. Yeah, I've been through everything. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go check up here again. I'm gonna speed things up now that I've been through everything. I don't think anything here is really a threat. This is the hallway I never went through. This one to the right. Make sure there's not a treasure chest in there. I think there is one. Yep. I don't know that it has anything important in it, but I just want to make sure I open all of them at least once. Bubble mode. That's useful. Okay. Back to our regular path. Run, Forrest, run! Come on. How am I gonna open the damn thing? Pinello to a track. $49, $61, $47. So she's right on par with Vaughn. Bosch is a little behind, which means I should give Bosch the tippet. Should be getting pretty close here. One more lap should easily do it. Who's that? So he's already there. 17. 15. Yeah. Hell, we basically got it. Oh, come on, just do the float. Really? Alright, everyone should be set now. 53, 53, 53, yep. Redis is 54, so he's gonna get wrecked by them, but don't really care. He's not the priority. So the Genji gloves back on, what's his name? Might as well just stick with the amulets. You don't get any EXP from hunts, but I'll forget to switch it back afterwards if I don't do that.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
So he's already using God damn, I think got a lot of health. Giruvegan Dooku. Oh, come on, take him out. My God, how much can that thing dodge? There, finally. 43 license points just for him. I did steal from this guy already, I think. Let me double check. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. You see, now he's got way more health. He's taking damage a hell of a lot slower. What did that Genji glove? Oh, what am I thinking? Lowers freaking defense. Before break, I didn't know we still used that. There's a second one. See how low we can get his armor here. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if that sticks or if it refreshes when he goes. When he changes again. I guess we'll see. How much the damage changes. I think that's like 5 of them are done.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
See how much I hit for now. I couldn't see. High potion. I am still hitting for a lot. Probably good enough. I lost track how many times he did it. he gets to his final sword that he's really becomes dangerous.
Sword shimmer! Flight! Sword shimmer! Flight!
Don't want to run out of magic. When he gets really nasty. I feel like I'm doing way less damage. Well, if it does reset each time he changes phases, I'm not going to redo it every time. Should be changing again here shortly. Genji Helm. So he's in his second to last form here. Less magic resist, more strength. I'd rather you have that, especially because then I can give the other one to her that I just unlocked. And then when he goes into his final setup, I'll be able to steal the Genji armor from him. If I remember right though, he uses that perfect defense again right when he starts it, which then makes him temporarily invulnerable. And that Monarch sword is his big attack, which I think does like 4,000 to everybody. That attack did 3 damage itself. Alright, here we go.
Quake, mortals! You face the blade of legend!
I can get lucky and steal it before the defense goes up. Nope. Alright, here it comes, Monarch Sword.
Face my wrath!
That did 10,000 to Penella? What the hell? I thought it hit everybody. But not for that much. Need to dispel him as soon as he puts his thing down. Damn, he's swinging at her for 5,000 a hit. I don't think she has Protect up yet, though. That might be why. It doesn't really matter when he combos that much. Here it comes again. I think he usually uses it a second time like this, right before the perfect defense goes down. So hopefully it's open now. I didn't even see, I didn't even see who he hit. No one really took a lot of damage there. Alright, I need to steal. And she needs to dispel. Tone him down a little bit here. There, get the armor. Chance to counter. Little magic power, little strength, better defense. Alright, now we just need to end him. Actually... good a time as any.
Not a chance.
Got my 2 level 3s, let's see what I can do from here. One.
We can win this.
Hopefully a 2 right behind that. And then a missed. And go 1 and a 2.
Ha!
There we go. I need a missed charge with a 1 and a 2. I'll take a 3, of course, but... there's the 2, now I just need the 1 for an arc blast. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the button there. Well, I got my arc blast, but I missed that discharge. So, I've got the arc, but I've got no charges right now. There's 1. Another 2.
I've got
Well, I'm a 3 away from a luminescence.
Got a surprise for you.
Got it. Nice. Well, let's see if I can do any more. Nope. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. I was only doing like 1,000 damage per hit after his defense went up. This should be a decent chunk, if not enough to kill him. $46,000. Yeah, he's still got a bit of health left though. Problem is when he combos. You don't have Genji gloves. I took them from you. Both low on magic and mana. I better just use something. It's a small. How much does that do? I wish it would give me a number. I use one. We'll see. That gave me 250. That's quite a bit, actually. Forgot he had a rise. Now you see why I didn't want to mess with the level 2 sleep, level 3 disable on top of what he's doing to me here. Come on, we're almost there. The Blade of Legend. It looks like an ordinary Blade of Legend. Appears to be an ordinary Sword of Legend. Can't do anything with it. Searching around here. Massimo. That's the real reward, if you ask me. 111 damage, non-elemental, and it's a katana, so it's going to be swinging like mad. This is the end game setup I have for Bosch. He's not changing his gear at all for the rest of the way. I think there's another chest here. Just making sure. And then we get the cute little cutscene as we leave here. Ooh, it's still there. All right. What time is it? Ooh, 8 o'clock already. I better actually call it there, guys. I need to start my dinner. Hopefully you've been enjoying this. If you got any questions, shoot me a message. I did just save, didn't I? I don't remember if I did it. Like and subscribe, of course. Really helps out the channel a bunch. Also, if there's anything in particular you want to see me play once I'm done with this, I've got a listing of all the games I plan to play on my YouTube page. So feel free to weigh in. I don't really have a plan for what order I'm playing stuff in, so if something interests you, let me know. I will probably keep playing this tomorrow, so hope to see you there. Alright, take it easy.